What is up, guys? Today we're back with Final Fantasy 16. Last time we played, we managed to finish the entire game except the last boss. So that's the very next thing we have to do. Well, not the very next thing, but the last thing we have to do. We also finished all of the side quests in the game. So the next thing we're going to do is all of the DLC. Today we'll start with Echoes of the Fallen. I saw that one takes roughly 2 to 3 hours, so we should be able to finish that entire thing today and maybe just about start the Rising of the Tides. I think that's the Rising Tide, and get maybe like an hour into that one so that tomorrow I'm taking a tomorrow I'll play tomorrow. Tomorrow we do and finish Rising of the Tides, maybe for the most part. I think we could. And then from there we'll have our final end game build so that we can actually do all of the hunts, because I want to play the builds a bit, see how it feels, get a bit of playtime and a bit of fun with that before we finally finish off the final boss. So hopefully that's like 1 stream, 2 streams, 3 for the hunt, and then so 4 more streams left, and then we'll be done with Final Fantasy 16. First game I've played in over 4 years. First single player game probably in over a decade at this point. But I guess no. I think Elden Ring would have been the last single player game I played. So whenever that came out. So let's hop straight into it. Last stream we were in Purgatory with the continuous let's see what I'm looking for. The continuous side quest never ending over and over, but thankfully we've gotten past that. There's no side quest as you can see, just the main quest. What I'd actually wanted to do was check my build, because I believe I have what's necessary. So I want this. I was gonna take this, and then I also wanted, I'll put Bahamut with it. Then I'll have Titan here, and here. And what else I'll have? What else do I use? And Shiva. I'll have Shiva. And I'll have this. And I'm missing one thing. One thing. What am I missing? Oh yeah, Ramu. I have to... Well, actually I have this and this. What do I use right now? Ah, yes. This. But I guess I can use one other skill instead. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. The problem is, why does it look like I still don't have enough to master this? Let's see. 4. Let's see what that looks like. I need a lot more to master it. That's fine. Maybe no, wait, yes, because I need to use this one. So what I'll do next is we're going to get enough to master this. Because once I can master this, I can use this. I can use Odin, Shiva, and Titan. And that way I will have the abilities that I will have would be Dancing Steel, Diamond Dust, Giga Flare, Wind Up, and Judgment Bolt, and Pile Driver. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just realized I might switch out this for gouge. We'll see how it goes. But I just need like a little bit under 3,000, 2,800 roughly. So I believe this one is Echoes of the Fallen. Let's start with here. But first, I think, do I have potions? Alright, good thing I stopped off to top that up.
Is that all? Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Echoes of the Fallen, let's see what she says.
You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to
I wonder if it's a new area or where... Well, it's most likely a new area, right? But if it's a new map or we're just exploring ruins, go as with the name of the quest.
It's probably quicker.
What's funny is if this DLC is 2 to 3 hours long, there were more hours of side quests yesterday than the length of this DLC.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it.
So where did you get it?
Dusk crystals on account of colour.
Oh, drag of the cigar.
Used to cast magic.
Oh, cigarette.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of those lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing.
So we have to look into
That's
what
how
they
I
are.
heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And
Is it dodgy? Or are you just using the wrong thing?
Right questions and paying the right price, of course. I managed to get my hands on a sample.
If the market is flooded and the crystals are perceived to be dodgy, would the rice price not be like nothing?
Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
I don't think that has to do with the crystal. Isn't there enough problems in the world? Let me make sure everything is good on the stream here. Did it shake the entire realm or where's this at? Damn. We got the hard work. Children yearn for the mines.
Alright lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
Okay, big it quick.
What did you two do now?
Why? What do you mean? They've been in front of you the entire time. What would they have done?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you.
Let's see how it goes.
Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
Well, time to leave. Hopefully.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
Could they get back? Just run. It's time to run.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close.
Why are you stopping
Really,
to find out how
really
close it was?
Now lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those
And he's dead.
who run.
Good.
Wait for us, Chief.
The chief understands. Just get out. It's not. What is that? I mean, it's Echoes of the Fallen. I assume this is a ruin, so that's probably super high tech monster, like the other Echoes that we fight. Let's see where it takes us.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since.
True. I've
Come
never
to
seen
think
God
of it,
before today,
the first
or
anyone
yesterday.
ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Potentially.
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm.
All
after
of Drake is
certain evil
just
outlaw
gone.
decided to do away with the other mothers.
How?
With the price of decent crystals going
I mean,
through the roof,
no crystals
traders
are
turned to
available
dealing
anymore.
in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these
Unless there
crystals
are
and where
other locations for crystal mines.
Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then
Hidden mother crystal.
I mean,
But you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need
Alright.
to find it.
And quick, I'd say.
I'm pretty sure this takes place right
I'll
before the
take
final
this
mission,
shard
so
over to Tomes for you.
that's where we stop.
Get him to give it a
So
once over,
narratively,
in case
everything
any
should make
bells.
sense in terms of
Right.
where we're at right now.
Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Of course,
Right again. I will.
I'll take the help from my two favorite party members any day. Quest destinations for Echo of the Fallen are indicated with a purple thing. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. If you wish to restore, okay, fine, cool, not important. Joshua, me boy. I don't know why I say this me boy thing. It just
Joshua,
sounds funny
we need to talk.
in my head.
Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Ah, yes, the crystals. That's when Joshua says it. Like, he knows this entire thing.
Aye. That is troubling.
Do I have to talk to Jill separately,
Not least
or
because the Undying
will she
didn't
just show
mention
up?
these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves then. With
Damn.
our combined insight, I'm sure
Lots
we'll
of-
something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Lots of talking to begin this side, well, not side quest, but DLC. Oh, Jill is, yeah, nice.
I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
My appreciation, Karen.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Well, I
Every
mean,
other shard in the twins did.
it had to come from somewhere.
Why should these dust crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies.
Oh, we have a spell
So
name
might
and
the two be
everything.
connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I
Oh,
think
man.
there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior. No,
Well,
I hazard that it was not Ultima who
oh,
created these crystals, but
we tried to
humanity.
copy the
More
crystals,
specifically,
and
our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now.
we kind of made a
The
imitation.
fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely.
Feeling like I'm deafening
You
myself.
may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible
So
that an
did
understanding of how to
humanity,
craft crystals
like,
was among their many achievements.
that war, was that with Ultima
many
or
achievements.
another god? Because as far as I could understand,
Indeed,
it would be Ultima.
the same enlightened souls forged great and terrible
Ah,
weapons called the
Magitech
iconoclasts, from
War.
which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they
Wasn't
ventured
it?
to do
Well, I
so,
guess this is a different war.
the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the...
Should it be Arche or Arc? Well,
It is my belief that these shards...
I don't know. This game pronounces things wrong. It's not Ifrit.
Mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
So does that mean
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source.
maybe from the magic Ultima made,
Where did you buy this one?
created the rune, it activated the runes, and I was like, oh, this shouldn't be here, and then
the tariffs with him, you can find all sorts of
Crime.
interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the
Alright.
mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
I'm Sid the Outlaw. Do I not have access to the underworld? Just like in my name.
Brother,
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others,
My
you'll need all
appreciation.
the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then.
Together. Alright, let's... I'm sure we have a couple more cutscenes, but right after those cutscenes, let's play some games. To the port. I mean, it makes sense you can't travel to any of the major capitals, like kingdoms, because, well, they all basically get destroyed right after we go to them. But, unfortunate.
Bloody likely.
What's going on here? Is he still making sprints?
they're faster on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Ah, Joshua using talk. Alright, let's finish things up. It's not like there's anything else to do.
Who are those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it.
Is it illegal to send crystals?
Swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And
What does that
manner of
mean
strife have
by
they been
kind?
stirring up exactly?
Hey? Are you joking?
Okay, so
This business
they
with
don't like the crystals.
Sorry.
Fair
Been
enough.
away for a while. What's been going on?
Alright, I'll humor you. After the poultry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first, Lord Byron's orders. Well, you
Ah, the
started
goats.
right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favoured shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucketload knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out.
That's unfortunate.
In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things.
It would make
And
sense.
we've been searching the back of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
Because
I
they're
see.
trying to do
The
crime.
men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals.
Why? You're in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
How much is a few gil?
We
Like,
might still be able to catch them.
We might.
it's not like we ever saw
You
the
are
price of
up that way.
bread
You want to keep
in.
your sword, Andy. It's more than
Okay,
dodgy
it's
traders
not like we
trying to
ever
rob these
saw the
days.
price of bread or something in this game. Like, is 10 gil a lot of gil? Well, not a lot, but could that afford you things?
If those men were selling dust crystals,
My
I think
Steve!
it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
I can't
This might
teleport
be our
anyway,
only
so
chance of catching them.
I guess we just sprint up the road. Let's go, let's go. Do I have to? I'm thinking I have to continue on the path, so let's get back onto the path. One thing I've realized, I not watch over the VODs, but when I'm making these shorts, I would listen over the VODs, and there's a lot of parts in the game when playing the game that I would mumble, or not mumble, but talk very softly because like I'm talking to myself. But I should also probably speak a bit louder and clearer when I'm saying those things as well, even if it's to myself, because I mean, if you guys don't understand what I'm saying, then what's the point, right? So I'll make a mental note to do that anytime I am speaking, to actually speak in a
No sign of those traders.
audible manner, because you could still hear it in the VODs or on the stream, but it's still pretty soft, so I'd much prefer to be a bit louder with those.
The few that weren't scared off by the sky.
I'll continue that train of thought after the cutscene,
Perhaps one of those
as long as I remember what I want to say, that is.
Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
Why are
do you
they
mean?
poor bastards?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Okay, so I guess I have to.
Screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and
So I need to go and save the day.
Out of interest.
Up that way.
To that house? Okay. Is that
Towards the
or
Old Hill
yeah?
docks.
Ordeal, yeah, that's the name of it.
Seek there. They won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you.
My
And
thanks.
please, take care on the road.
Alright.
Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Because obviously, I mean, right now, this is the first time I've ever streamed. This is what, the 13th stream I have. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not good at streaming by any means. How entertaining I am, don't know. Probably not that. But everything is a skill in life, and I think all skills can be learned. So
So the bandits
just
are
by
looking for me then.
going over the VODs, looking at the shorts, I can surmise like, okay, these are things that I can improve on, and then continue to improve on each stream. So that way I'll be able to, what's this? Okay, that way I'll be able to continue getting better as a streamer and hopefully become more entertaining for everyone involved. Even though if no one watches now, someone eventually watches, and when that time comes, I will have the, not knowledge, but the skill to, well, I guess knowledge in a way, but the skill mainly, to actually be able to be entertaining and retain viewers that do come eventually, right? And that's the goal. Like, a lot of people A lot of people in life choose to do things, but they never consciously try to do them. They just do them subconsciously and hope for the best, or they just do them and go with emotions. But if you genuinely want to get better at something, you should, with earnest, analyze all of the actions you take while doing it and see and find where you can be better in those actions, even if that means admitting you suck at it or you're doing a bad job, because to be good at anything you have to first suck at it. That's just how life works. It's lessons I have learned in business over the last few years, so I'll not complain. But let's continue cleaning up these bandages and these bandits and see where that takes us. Getting a lot of XP per bandit kill. Like, what are these guys? Did I miss somewhere? I feel like I walked a lot of this village already. Okay, nice. Like another thing I started doing. So I don't pre-plan any of these shorts I make, of course, after the cutscene.
I'll read. This should be far enough.
Not far enough for me.
Chief, they've found us.
Different people.
It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
That was not necessary.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you could take your massive sword and shove it.
That's not how you would want to address someone with a massive sword, would it be?
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
You, one of you will shat yourself?
You've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we?
May you help me,
You
please?
say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help.
Okay, fair enough. That'll be my
You're after the
payment.
short shifter. He's over here.
Are you mad?
Could we just beat his ass after before we get the information?
Little pricks.
Like,
Clinkers on the ground. Quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want.
we should just...
Look at
What do
he's got in his hand.
you're wearing the...
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
I'm gonna beat his ass. I really do hope I do.
They won't get far, Clive.
No,
It's true.
but they'll wish they had.
I'm glad like everyone else knows. Because this is just an inconvenience. It's not per se a problem.
Kind of you to think of him.
Okay. There is a healer that needs to get his ass beat. There we go. Don't do that. Actually, because you healed him, I'm even gonna punish you for that. Here is a lot of lightning. Oh, and I upgraded it, so I get 2 hits. I'm just beating his ass. Does this hit everyone? Yes, it does. I mean, I'm just gonna save my skills just in case there is the opportunity to, well, not opportunity, but I have to fight not a boss, but like an elite or something right after this combat stage, because that's usually how these go. I think I've learned my lesson, where we fight the father and then the elite comes and says, oh, you're not, and there's no elite. No problem, that's fine. Hopefully by the end of this we actually stack up some good amount of ability points so that we can actually
Which way they went?
North.
put the
Making
build
3 rings, I
together.
guess.
Okay, now there is time.
If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up the
There
trail.
was a train of thought I had to carry, but I forgot. I know what I was talking about before. I was talking about, let's see if I can remember.
What about those 3?
Skills, learning skills, getting better. Ah, yes, the shorts. Yeah, so I don't obviously pre-plan any of these shorts or any of the things I say. It's more like whatever happens to the stream,
Why am I not amused?
I make do with that and go from there.
No mistakes.
But what I did start doing, wasn't this stream, but a few, like the second or third stream, was when I began saying something that I think would be a short, I would give, like, live of course, more thought to it for like an extra 5-6 seconds, so that I can articulate my point a bit better and get what I want to say across a bit better, so that it makes more sense to the viewers, and then it can make more sense in a short form clip itself, rather than just kind of babbling about with no train of thought.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
I should just laugh at them when I find them. I should like, oh, looks like you need some help now, huh? But whatever, better man. Let me see what's going on. Where? Oh, I just have to look for them. My kind of chocobo. I would want nothing more than to allow you to live. I have nothing against your kind, sir. Please pay no mind to me. I'm guessing we're going up this way. They might be at the end, somewhere here. Might be quickest to just call the chocobo and run around. Is that them right there, actually? Why did I say it with that accent? Kick him in his face.
I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal.
If I'm a potential buyer,
Got it. So you're going to tell
why would you run from me, man?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf?
The one that wants to live.
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, I guess that answered the question of where they're getting their stuff.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know.
Could we just beat it? Like, I have the answer. Could I just...
Maybe, or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is
Could I just
tight. No way
backhand him and
How
go my
would you
way?
know that if you've never been there.
Need to be backhanded.
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clyde, trouble.
What?
I mean, you and Joshua could more than handle that. I don't need to... I could continue talking to our friend.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not.
That's unfortunate.
I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
No, it should not. Oh, I don't know, for some reason I was just hoping that I could have brute forced my way through it, but I guess not. 2 lightning bolts, and then this might actually kill it. Would this kill it? Might be close. Okay, wasn't close, but it almost killed it. That's an interesting move you're using there, sir. Then use this. I mean, not quite what I intended to do. I more so just wanted to use this to kill him, and then all that's left is the regulars. I mean, I guess this is part of the quest, but that's fine. To the tower. Alright, and we're getting good progress on the ability points as well.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
And they're ungrateful as ever. Maybe it's, well, the bandits obviously just stealing, but maybe the monsters were attracted to the crystals. Alright. How do we get there now?
I don't see anyone. I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home? And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What are you gonna do?
Oh,
You
no,
clearly
you
do not
don't
have the
mean
capabilities for
the dust
combat.
crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik,
What's...
we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing
If
we
you
do.
see us,
But the
are you
lights,
planning
Chief.
to fight
What
us?
about the lights? First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light.
And then you whine about
Think
being too
how
dead.
easy it'll be to mine now.
I'm guessing there's gonna be either a third time I save them, or, well, they just die. We'll see how it goes.
They're bound for the tower. When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running.
I mean,
towards
does it matter if they're bound for it or
You know
not? I
anything of the
think we
place,
got
Joshua?
the answer we were looking for and where we should go.
I have seen it labelled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Well,
Not
let's
so
penetrable it now.
apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
We'll find out.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to East Pool and make our approach from the dim.
Teaspoon. Well, if we make the approach from the dim, this seems like the dim, or at least the obelisk for the dim. So why not? What's the... Am I just in the quest area already? That's crazy. Alright, well, I take it I just have to run up this street and we should be good to go. Again, having a mini-map would be nice, so I don't have to open the map. Maybe there's a setting for a mini-map, and I'm just, como se dice? A bit slow. Is there a branching in the path that leads me to it, or what? Because I could see it. Maybe it's this. Maybe I have to go down that little crevice there. Fly, Ambrosia. The dark trails aren't helping at all. Well, they'll find their way there through cutscene or not.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Gobbing up the place. Oh, it's ugly as hell.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
I have friends of your kind.
Remember where we are.
You can...
Magic. Right.
No magic? What do you mean no magic?
They're even uglier up close.
Is it actually no magic? Oh wow, no magic. That's crazy. It's literally just slash. Could I even... Can't even ignite. Wow. Am I missing something? Is there supposed to be a way to better do this? I feel like... Could I even use... No, I can't. I feel like the cool mechanic about the game on combat, taking it away, even if it's just this one fight. I guess if it's one fight, it's fine, but if I have to do a bunch of fights like this, it just seems troublesome. Alright. Onward and offward, lads. What's going on
Let's
now?
hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
True. Literally said the same.
Joe. You may want to see this.
And then it's the body of the merchants.
What?
It's poor about the two followers if that's the case, because you know it's the retarded chief's fault. But we'll see what happens. Hey, it's open. Let's go.
It was open when I found
We could actually make some good progress here.
In a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
Hopefully when we go inside of the tower, because of the crystals or whatever, we can use magic. Okay, nice. So we travel to the tower. I'm guessing so the entire game will take place in the tower. I wonder if the other DLC would be the same or it's just on the land. Imperial Province of Rosario. Is this inside the tower? Why does it look so different?
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
These towers and their biometrics.
Security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Didn't the first tower
Sound like we're welcome.
that we went into at Phoenix's Gate did the same? Was it not able to talk as well? Alright, magic, let's go. Right, let's make our way up. From what I've read when looking up the length of the game, it seems that this game... That's the wrong skill. That's the wrong thing. Whatever, let's just... Yeah, from what I read when I was looking up the length of this DLC to see how, or which one to do first rather, it seems like this one is pretty straightforward. There's not a lot of side content, whereas the other one has some side content in there. So along the way we oopsie daisy, well not even oops, can it not? Along the way of the next one, I think I'll do the side content regardless, because I kinda committed to side content already, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe that one might have to be done in 2 streams. Maybe we get it done in 1. Can't make any promises, so we'll just have to see. No shot they put something important in like a random chest that can be missed only one time, right? Unless I can re-enter this tower another time. But I have a feeling that after completing this mission, the tower won't be re-enterable. I guess we'll just have to find out. Alright, that was 1. That's 2. Oh wow, I dropped a potion. That's kind of surprising. There's a decent amount of XP as well, but what I want is ability points. What's that? That was gold. Don't think I have anything that's gold. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. Does my other things count as well? Because that seems cool. I don't want to use that one. Like, I don't mind if it counts. Like, if precision counts, like if I use Shiva, then that's cool. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna ignore that and just go straight for the ones in the back. Hopefully they're preoccupied in the back there. Yeah, how about we just skip having to even care about you using anything? And now we just beat your ass. Don't even consider it, please. Like, because I don't know if it works how I think it works, so I will have to confirm. But once I do confirm, if it does work like I think it works, I will, oh my, I will indeed give it a shot and switch out maybe the ignition one for it instead. Okay, I tried dodging that, but that just didn't go my way. Ignition, and then just dump damage. Then this. Then I should be able to do this, and then we go with Bahamut. And I should have at least half of Bahamut would be with the limit gauge break full. I mean, it's basically that already. I mean, I said basically dead. Has a bit of a way to go. I mean, it should die now, right? Like, okay. 15k! Well, that was the first time the XP bar moved like that. Is that like foreshadowing or something of what's to come? Or am I under-leveled? Well, to be fair, these things are higher level than me, which is also the first time that's happened in a while.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
We get potions.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty.
There is indeed plenty of tower to go. If only this tower could have some light. Is this a dead end this way? Is there anything I'm missing? No. So like, they gave me an accessory that was pretty good. That... well, it sounds like he has some problems. Yeah, they gave me an item that was pretty good from... am I missing something? Like, where do I go? Did I not come from here? No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. That was pretty good, but like... it wasn't easily missable. It was in my direct path of walking. But I'm not going to get a full sense of security, and I'll continue looking around to make sure that I could actually find what I need to find. That doesn't look good for me. Well, for them. For me, don't really care. I am him.
Look who it is.
Maybe it doesn't look good for me either. What is that? That doesn't look mechanical. That's the mother crystal behind it, like, well, the artificial crystal. Are they going to run? Or why would he know? He's not first time he's been here.
Good things That's good things.
Is he going to run? My guy. I wanted to do it, so I can't say, you know, I have qualms over it happening. I don't want him to die, but he deserves it, for sure. I don't mind, like, these guys don't deserve it. They didn't do anything to deserve it. I think this is the first time Clive has ever done this. But he just shoots. Why did it look like it's ramping up? Why didn't it ramp up for them? It's a recurring theme in this DLC. Let's see what kind of stagger damage we get with this. I mean, it's not the best. What makes you say that? It's gonna charge. Okay, that's a 2-hit, remember that, guys. That's also a 2-hit. Could I get some? Okay, he does a little twirl with that. And I might be able to get the metal stagger. Alright. You have fun with that. What are you doing, good sir? Is he gonna do it again? Frostbite is so OP. Okay. I feel like he showed me that attack enough times for me to understand that what the timing should look like, as well as dodging it easily. Why am I griefing? What is he doing now? Okay. I should not be getting hit by that attack every time. Wait for him to come through and then use this one. What's he doing? Oh my god, I don't... Okay, I am not going to get hit by that anymore. Like, there is no reason to continuously get hit by that. Okay, that was close. He should be dead soon. Well, not dead, but we should get the first stagger soon. So I'm not gonna... Alright, we got it. Go straight from here. And then use Ramu. And then Giga Flare's ass. How much... What kind of damage do we get into this? I'm gonna also just prep my... and then prep this, and then just beat his ass until he gets the stagger back to full. So, and just start working on the stagger. What are you doing? Oh, jump. Human technology has come off. Oh, did not see it. Human technology has come a long way, huh? Like, bro is doing the most, and this is man-made? Like, what part of this is man-made? That was close, I didn't even realize. Okay. I think I'm getting an understanding of this. Let me use this one, and then I can use Shiva right after. Now Shiva, I'll get the half stagger. I was close. I am definitely using too many potions for this fight, but I feel like there is another boss fight. Like, no way I reached the end of the DLC, well, the last boss to fight already, right? So like, I don't like the fact that I used all of my potions already. But we'll see how it goes. Could I get some of this on him? That was close. I mean, he's not making approach the easiest. That was close. Oh my god, I missed so many of those hits. I'll keep my Shiva. I'll keep Shiva for the stun. He's doing the most right now. He's doing the... Oh my god, I could have dodged that one. I could get the stagger and maybe the skills. This should kill. Well, it should get me close to killing. I hope. We'll see. Maybe I should open with these. I might be able to get an extra one if I open with them. Because all of those things are, well, them except Shiva, because I use Shiva for the instant 1.5. Alright. Oh, nice. That weapon is better than what I have. Is that better than the... What's the point of crafting the ultimate weapon? That's just better. I mean, I'll still craft it just to say I have it. What does that mean? Of course that wasn't it.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Okay, so there is definitely more tower to go. And because of my griefing, I have lost all of my potions, so hopefully we get more. These are merchants.
I knew that fallen thing.
They
was
should
your
have some
exploiter.
potions on them for me to buy, right?
Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We
If
don't
you
need
give
your
me some
apologies.
potions.
We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then?
Yes, sir.
As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And
What is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal.
Okay.
Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
So how come this was the first time
Hippocrates was right.
it reached the market? Why did you just, I guess...
Did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I guess it was more so just the
I wouldn't go
fact
that far.
of supply and
Shards
demand.
aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dusk crystals have only recently appeared on the black market.
Well, it was
Made
with
you decide
no
to start
supply, they
selling?
had the opportunity.
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with
Oh,
the
it
others
didn't have
all
any before.
cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
So,
No, it cannot. While this is
I don't
clearly
understand.
Optimus doing,
Like, I get
there can be little doubt but that it serves
why the mother crystals are
Our
bad,
path is clear.
but
So
why are
let's do what must be done.
crystals itself bad? Do they have the same properties?
You're not thinking what I think you're thinking.
I am, and you're not gonna stop me, and you're not capable of stopping me.
I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defences? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt?
How about you head back before I hit
Is
you?
sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
What are you trying to do, brother? The money can't be this worth it. Let me use your ways. Let me use your ways. Let me use your ways. Oh, I can't even talk to you.
Told the chief we should go home. I told him.
Alright. Well, onward and offward then. Hopefully there are potions on the way.
Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
I mean, we just call them fallen because Ultima did, right? Like, it's to go that way. If I do this way, okay, I guess it just circles. Right is always right. Now would be a swell time to procure some more potions. Toggle, what are you doing, brother? I should not have needed to. I mean, I probably didn't, right? As soon as I got into a fight, he probably would have shown up. But I can't just leave the dog by himself there, man.
If this is like every
My
other
steed,
fallen ruin,
one each. That's not worth. I guess I can start with this. Up we go. At least unlike all the other Fallen ruins we've done, I have company. It's not as lonely. We went from such a well-lit area to this darkness again. Lower ring, that means there's gonna be middle and upper rings. We've only just begun. No potions or anything. I'm not missing anything I should be missing. Nothing seems to be that. Oh, oopsie. Does it matter? Nope. I am being guided into this pathway.
Any idea what those are? They seem to be containers of some sort.
Were they just making artificial life?
Cages,
Chocobo,
like some sort of twisted
goblin.
menagerie. But why here?
What is that one? A minotaur? Interesting. Again, the darkness makes it impossible to see us that state. Nope. I'll just watch it from my other screen. Oh, here's... No, that's not a door. Toggle. Oh, the other side opened. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's continue. Ah, yes, light. A belt as well. So this is 9450. Fallen belt. Oh, that wasn't the... This is also better than what I had. Is it also better than the Ouroboros? I mean, I get it's DLC stuff, but like, kinda sad that I lost the... To be fair, I don't dodge that much. Which is more of a skill issue thing. I probably should equip something that requires a lot of dodge. Just because, yeah, skill issue, but there is a big delay with these cooldowns are so insignificant. There is a big delay with... Let me start with this for now. There is a big delay with PS Play. Well, at least it feels like a big delay. And I do not want to rely on it. Which is why you see a lot of the time I just dodge a leap. Because trying to read the attacks, by the time visually... I mean, I guess I could just make an adjustment to guess when visually I should do it otherwise, but it feels clunky doing it that way, I guess. Which could all just be skill issue.
How many of these things are there?
One for... It's like, is it gonna break? I have a feeling it's gonna break.
Releasing subjects. Alpha to Epsilon.
Okay, well, not break, but intentionally be available. Could they... This enemy AI is making things harder for me just because they aren't trying to actively fight me. Oh, there were more. I wonder how much extra damage that thing I equipped for Toggle does. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Let me just use Shiva and kill everything here. Feel like by the time I fight anything else I'll need to use it for, I'll have it sorted.
If they build this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
because maybe they built this place for science. But maybe you also need the ether from the creatures or some kind of heights like that for the crystals to be grown. Well, that's just a dead end. Let's go potion, high potion. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Toggle. Which way do I not want to go? I don't want to go that way. Did this room literally only have a... Was it literally just a potion? Yeah, so. Onward and offwards.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
What if I ignore that device? Oh, I could. Does toggle tell me to press? No, no it doesn't. Well, I'll press the device.
Log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C.
Okay, so it was just low. I guess they had to give
All seeds fabricated
some way to...
must be replaced with specimens.
I guess they had to give us some way to actually understand what was going on with no... Oh, okay. Alright, here's what we can do. Let's just start with this because they'll get hit anyway. I just get rid of that. I'll just get rid of that as well. Oh wow, for some reason I just didn't think that would have exploded. I thought that was something else would have happened. Could I get his stagger off before he does the thing? I mean, this should be enough to kill, right? I'm pretty sure he just dies here. Cancel. I was gonna say, how do we cancel this? Alright. Hopefully before the final boss, you know, they stock me back up. Because it will be pretty awkward if we do not get stocked back up. The thing I'm most worried about is if the game just decides to unlock all of these things. Let me use Shiva, maybe I can get some kills. Feel like I didn't hit as many of them as I was hoping for. Could I recover, please? Jesus. All of this unnecessary use of my good potions. That was a mistake. So that will stop anything unnecessary from happening. Need to remember they have super armor when they're attacking. Not the chocobos. Oh shit, where did this shit come from? Okay, let's just start with getting rid of the chocobos. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, how about you just don't do that and get frozen? Could you also get staggered? I mean, this is wholly unnecessary, but I'm just gonna Giga Flip and heal. I mean, I honestly thought that would have killed, but that's fine, it should kill. Alright, that's sorted. What's in the chest? Do I get armor? Nourishment bit, what's that? All of this gear is so much better than everything else I have. Increase HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. HP regain potential and automatically restore the HP regain gauge. I don't think I need that. I feel like health wise, once I have potions I'm fine. So I'll skip that one as well. It'll be nice if before the final boss I can get enough points to get Zant. Not Zant, maximize Odin. Not Odin, Ramu. I did not come in here with all of my cooldowns, so that's not ideal. It's flying as well. Shit has a jetpack on. Well, this one isn't like a boss, so hopefully, you know, that makes it easier to deal with. Alright. This has been going okay so far. Why does it still... Why does it still... Oh, that was close. I guess it makes sense that it works similar to permafrost. Well, permafrost works similar to... Could you get stunned? Alright, yes you will. And then maybe I will have enough to get a second of any of my skills off. Doesn't seem to be the case, to be fair. But we will see. Oh, I actually get this one off. Nice, God. What is he doing? My good sir, what are you doing? How many of those are you gonna do? Not enough. I'm not sure what's gonna happen once he unfreezes, so well, that answered the question of what would have happened when he unfreezes, so... Alright, back to beating his ass. Ooh, that was close. And then just back to beating his ass. Okay, we're good. How about you don't do that, and we just get you to stun him. I mean, you should die from remove. I don't think I even need to use Bahamut. Alright. Got a good amount of points for that as well, so I'm not complaining. Bombardment bit increase will damage dealt while using most aerial attacks. Also increases number of stomps from 2 to 3 or 6 if ability is mastered. Not sure what stomps is, but
That makes 2.
alright.
Yes, but of how many?
And they are
That
indeed
depends on how determined they were.
wearing down my potion stock. More so than I would have liked to have allowed to happen. And a lot of the hits, I will admit, were avoidable. Once I have Udin's phase shift thingy, I can see the game just moving. Wait, is that how it works? I actually think I'm mistaken. It's it's this, I believe. No, it's not. It's this, I believe. No, it's not. It's this, I believe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I like. I'm gonna go for that kind of gameplay. Like that kind of gameplay could be cool, but I'm not sure if it's what I want to go for. Kind of like what I have going on now, and I want to just dump damage at the end of a stagger.
That it's hurting us.
And I like schmoving. Well, I like schmoving, to be fair. So maybe we'll see. What we got? Middle floors.
There's an entire fleet.
Technology lost the time. That's crazy. It's insane how much more technologically advanced these people are than us. And we're the ones that's gonna beat the gods that they couldn't beat. Because I guess we're using magic, they're using tech. This is a nice looking area, like a lookout area. Could I see the actual realm from here? I mean, nothing to create crazy detail, but someone. Toggle. Is it just a circle again? Does it matter which way I go? Oh, I can't go here. Doesn't matter. Okay, can't go there, so let's continue onwards. More of those. Does this reach? Okay, it doesn't, but this will. Just leave me alone. Beat his ass. So that's what I think Stomp is, but I don't think it's that. Could you... No, stay on the ground, please. Just charge something for you. And then you're next. Oh, you're getting juggled, sir. Okay, well, he should be cooked. What was that? Why is that still alive? okay. I mean, every item I've got from the chest so far has been pretty good. Cannot complain. Would I use it is another question, but it's been good. A new brace. Ooh, but this one, I don't think that's worth it. My grasp seems to be better. I don't think 6 is worth the 20 HP. Maybe I could be wrong, but we'll see. Okay. I mean, this area, this ruin definitely looks hella nice. Can't complain about that for sure. So, let's see what we have here. Alright, a 1-on-1. Maybe I should just do this. All of these are gonna come alive, right? So, if I just do this, I can do it in a straight line. And get a lot of it done with. And then I can do this. And then I can do... What's alive still? Let me move. Oh, there we go. Okay, so hopefully by the time I need to use those skills again, they're sorted. We should also get that sorted. And just this last one remains. Hopefully that's nothing too annoying. It is already annoying. What was the other thing that spawned? Was it just 2 of them? It was indeed 2 of them, which seems annoying. I wanted to get them in range of both of each other, but that doesn't seem like it's happening. So it is what it is. No, I'm griefing! Jesus! I griefed so hard there. Whatever the case may be. No, that one is dead already. When he raises his arm, I'm dead ass thinking he's gonna like slash downwards, but he's not. He's just beating. Just beat his ass. What does that mean? What do you mean? Oh, he's gonna do the shooting thing. And this should stagger. And then Giga Flare. Would Giga Flare kill? I'm not sure, to be honest, so I'm just gonna charge. It looks like it will. Well, this will kill. Alright. And we gotta push him back for it. Hopefully, we can also unlock chest, so this has to be something good as well. Disengagement bit. Let's see what this one is. Indicates precise party timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name. Increase slowdown following a successful parry. Precise parry timing. Maybe that'll be pretty good actually. Here's what I'm gonna try it out. We'll give it a try. See disengagement bit as well as escapement bit. I'm gonna try it out. See how it works. Because if it really allows me to get easier parries, why not, right? Feel like it'll be super helpful later on as well when I want to go to a more Zanti kind of build.
Sentry prototype AM2 to Station Silo West.
It's just never ending with them. What is that?
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
I was about to say, does it have the eye? Must have the eye. I'm trying to see how the... Anyway, let me use this. I'm trying to see how the thing works, but that was close. Like, how does the name thing? Does it not work on bosses? I feel like I got scammed. I feel like I'm getting scammed. Quack. What was that? Quack jar? This guy is doing too much. Okay, then I can just use this next. Like, he's just moving all over. I feel like I got scammed, so I'm gonna unequip it. Unless I miss how it's supposed to be used. But I don't think I did. Can these things disappear? Thank you. What's their plan here? Okay, after it uses it, I have an opportunity to attack. What do you mean, follow the ether? Okay. I want to know what she meant by follow the ether. He clearly didn't follow the ether. He was just going crazy. I can get some of this. Oh, so he does attack. And then this. I will do 2 and then Giga Flare. I don't think anything is gonna come off of cooldown, so for future reference, I will not use Giga Flare like that. I'll use my skills for this. scratch his face. We play roulette again. I mean, I'm just gonna wait. Oh, I did not realize there is a... Didn't realize it was a... No, I mean, oh, thank God. That was close. Thought I was about to be hit very badly. Oh, he got more. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Oh, he's doing something new. Ooh, I dodged into one. That's fine. How about at this time we just pause that real quick. Let me just get that off. Guess he doesn't like the fact that... What's he doing now? And then I can use this. I should actually get the half stun. All eyes. Which one is he doing? Okay, that was the... I swear there was a rotating one as well. What is he doing? Roulette again. Alright. There is... Roulette is pretty involved, so... What do we have here? Alright, nice. And then I can get this off. Before you do, please let me hit you with this. What is he going to do? Okay. This is the moving one. Ooh. Which one is he doing here? You... I can indeed get this. And if I use these, I should get close to actually getting the 1.5 hopefully. And then Giga Flare should actually go straight to the 1.5 itself. Oh, it's already at the 1.5, perfect. And then I just have to beat his ass. And we go for another stagger. Okay, well, as long as I stay... Oh, they actually move. Well, it's fine. You're just doing the most, aren't you? He just keeps doing things. Laugh, laugh, go ahead, laugh, laugh. You're gonna do it anyway. This might kill, actually. What is he trying to... This is the moving one. It's okay, we live. How about we just Giga Flare to finish? Where did he go? I mean, I don't have to worry about anything. He's dead here. Alright. Okay, another one done. We are indeed getting a lot of progress when it comes to what we need.
Neural length lost. Re-establishing.
Could you not do that?
Imagine an entire war fought with these things. The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection.
You don't have to do that. Not necessary. You could just let me continue what I'm doing. Alright.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now. Don't tempt
Is
fate, my
there...
lord. Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Let's see what we have now. I mean, no potions to greet me. It seems. Okay, you can't go there, so let's just go up. Doesn't seem to have potions to greet me. Maybe on the top floor. Maybe I shouldn't have been so liberal, I guess, with my potion usage on the first boss before. For some reason, I don't know, I just wasn't thinking about much of what comes next. But here we are.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
True. So dark, I can't see anything. Alright, this should probably be a potion high potion mix. What am I? I'm a genius. Let's just get there and use remove to just get it out of the way. What is it called? Oh, it's not called Goblin. Interesting. These aren't... Wait! Well, I can't switch my weapons. But I just realized I have a weapon better than what I'm using. We'll sort you out next, don't worry, Gobbles. It's like an Aeon ability, but not. Alright, last one. He wants me to punch him. Okay. First, let me take off these. It's not what I thought they would be. In favor of... I kept that one. And this one was the defense one. Which... I don't know how good it is, but I've been using it this entire time, so... Must be good enough. This is it. And this one as well. There. I'm guessing we have to go here. Let's see, what do we have? Another chest and an item over there. Okay, what does this one do? Increased rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemy is staggered, as well as increases the amount. Ooh. I don't know what double impact means, but this is actually pretty good against bosses. I'll take that. I don't know what 2 defense does for me, to be honest. I mean, it's sure it's good, but I don't know how much it helps. But let's go. I am happy with that one. Oh, actually, to be fair, I don't know how much toggle does it, so maybe I will instead switch back over to the defense one. Where is it? I think it was like one of the first plus ones I had. Is there like a sort? Oh, there is, but it doesn't matter. That's a lot. Let's just start with this and see where this gets us. I mean, I'd say it did pretty good. That was close. Oh wait, I could still do this. And then we finish things up here. And that should be the last one. From the looks of it, I believe by the end of this section we'll have enough to master them. And enough to... maybe not by the last boss. But what is this nasty... What is this? What part of this looks familiar? I really do live a hectic life. Alright, another boss. This is basically just one big boss rush, isn't it? Is that Acacia? Why does it look like that?
Over 1,500 years ago.
How about before you do that, I do this. And then you can do that. How does that skill look? That's how it looks. I knew that was gonna... oh! I like how, because he's taking big swings outside of the actual big swing he takes, he actually has like a long recovery time, comparatively of course. Let me move from him because I know he's gonna charge again. Get that out of the way. And then get that out of the way. And then get that out of... ooh, that one was close. Still swinging! Will I actually get him here? Let's see if this goes straight to 2x. It's at... well, it didn't go all the way, but this should actually get me to it. No? Okay, I think next time I know what to do in this instance. Okay. I'm getting the stun off? No, I'm not. I can see why people would want turn-based back for Final Fantasy. Like, there is no consequences to my party members doing anything bad because they aren't gonna die. Could I get the stagger here? No, I cannot. And I'm not trying to take unnecessary damage. In an effort, this should actually just kill him. I shouldn't need to do much more than this. Maybe I will also need to use Ramu, but I think he'll just die for the most part. Let's go. I've been getting pretty good armor as well from everything, so let's see. Well, pretty good gear as well from everything. So let's see. Improves limit break and use enhancement while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. If fatal damage is taken while limit is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO. Okay. Seems cool. Don't think I need it, but seems cool. Quick bathroom break. We are back. See. Alright, let's continue on. Where do we go now? That fight wasn't too bad, I didn't need to use. I think I used one potion maybe. Isn't this where I came from? Toggle, tell me where to go. Toggle please. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I only used one potion. And that was just because that swing actually just caught me off guard. Did not expect it to just do that. Very nice. Why did I feel like there was... maybe that was just a pet toggle?
There's another one of those devices.
Why is it so nasty looking? I'm guessing this is going to be more lore. Let me actually listen this time. See what actually gets said. Why did the voice after song so evil? Like AI evil. Okay. Continuing onward. Let's see where we end up. Have we gotten all of the chests that this place has to offer now? I feel like for the most part we may have. Let's start with this. And then let's get rid of these first. Let me just back up a bit. I want to try to get as many of these Enchiever as I can. I think I got, for the most part, all of them. Excuse? I guess I'll just use all of my skills and hope that it's fine. I think that was fine. I mean, I did mean to use this skill, but that worked out well with the AoE. Anyway, all of them are pretty low now, so... is this the last one? I don't see any others, so it might be. Okay.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
I do have to go there. Yeah, it's pretty interesting that they're this advanced as like a humanity, and they still got well, I don't know if they got blitzed, but they still lost against Ultima. And well, now they lose against me, so what was all of this for? I'm guessing that's the song I've been listening to now. Is this the final boss area? Looks like it. My brother. Let's just get rid of a lot of them. That's unfortunate. Will I be able to get to the stagger I need to get to? And this should pause it enough for me to actually get this off as well. Oh no, it unstaggered. That's not cool. That's not cool. Oh wait, he's taking... Maybe I can get the... Yes, that's the half. And then... This will almost get me to a full stagger. Or maybe it will get me to a full stagger. Will this kill? This should kill. Alright. Well, that didn't go too badly. I used one potion, I believe. This will give me a potion, high potion again, and I guess from there we fight the last boss. I'm just gonna wait a bit, look at my sword a bit for Shiva's cooldown to come back up, because I don't want to go into the boss fight and I don't have cooldowns. I'm so close to having maxed out Ramu as well. That's so sad. Maybe I still need it anyway. Is there anything I can reset? No, I can't reset that. I used that. Damn, I used that as well. Oh, I can reset this. I don't ever use that. Yeah, sure. But do I want to use... Okay, let me go with what I know. And maybe I shouldn't change the entire build right before the final boss of the DLC. Let me stick with what I know, and then... Because I know you have to build up Zant, and I don't want to not know how to build it properly when I start, and then it's just cooked. Alright, let's see what the final boss is like. I assume it will be another one of these...
There.
How do you call it? Robot sentinels kind of thing. But there is a possibility it can be something else. Well, I guess it could be a monster as well. They have artificial monsters. What if they have an artificial Ultima? Let's see what comes of it.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega 1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I would like to know as well.
To find out.
And I agree with Joshua. It's not going to be nice. Does the crystal itself turn into the being? Is that big? I can't tell for the scale. Is it absorbing crystal? Like what is it doing?
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
I would have much preferred to fight
Quite.
a humanoid creature and not...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Not the first time, so...
Teams disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
If it really is an icon, why don't we turn into icons? Son, what are you doing? What is this? What is this? Alright, we're close enough. Let's begin. At least the stagger is good. The stagger damage is pretty good. Oh my god. I can't see. I might be able to get that was fail. I missed like half of them. And then I should be able to get some of this. Just beat his ass. This is just the permitting I don't need to care about. I'm going to keep Shiva for the stagger, cause oh my, it still hit me. I'm out of range of it, I'm confident. I was. I'm getting the stagger here. And then oh wait, it's actually just almost full. So let me just dump. Okay, that's 2x, nice. And then after, let's use this on him. I could have been closer, I guess. And then let's just continue beating his ass. And I can go for a full stagger. Okay, well, not full, but what is he doing now?
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
If only it was that easy. I feel like for the DLC they could have done some extremely cool icon battle with us here. That doesn't sound good. Did it just... I understand it now. What is it? Is it turning humanoid? I'd like for it to turn humanoid. I think those are cooler, but doesn't look like it's interested in doing that. Some cool music as well. Is it just getting buffer? What is it doing? And the humans made this?
Alright. I'm convinced.
Okay, what's the new attack pattern we're doing with? How about we just start with this? Let's just... Oh wow, his stagger isn't... I'm seem to be safe to hit. Okay, is he going to do the same thing he does before? No, what is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, okay. Use the everything just on my screen attack. Okay. We're good? No, we're not. Alright, we go again. Okay, and well, We just beat his ass. And then this. Okay, if I'm directly in front of him, I do way more stagger. I was just griefing before. Okay, I think well, these parts aren't easy to deal with. Alright. Very good. He's just going crazy. Alright. I might be able to get the stagger right here. I'm just going to build up as much as I can before using Bahamut. And Bahamut will get me to where I need to get to. That should get me to the 2x and you ride the 2x from here. Or maybe it doesn't. What is it doing? I can't even move. Atomic Ray? What do you mean Atomic Ray? That's unfortunate. Let's start with this. Alright. I am short on potions, so we'll have to figure something out. Oh, that was close. I like how they encourage me to stay in the front of him. Okay, I can play this carefully and should be afforded to use the rest of the potions I have. Alright, very good. What are you doing, son? What are you doing? And then go here. I'm tempted to save my Shiva until that was close. I'm saving the Shiva for a bit. I feel like it will be better saved. Maximum overdrive. He's doing the thing. I'm just gonna keep moving away. No, I missed it. That was my opportunity. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my, that was scary. Alright. And then this should get me a lot of the way to the stagger. And then Giga Flare. I'm at 2x already. and then this, and then this, and just unleash it on him. And then I need to go for stagger wall. I think I need to go for stagger a few more times actually. What is he doing? Okay, I think that one warranted a full potion. Okay, well that wasn't cool. This isn't going as well as I hope. We're actually getting cooked. Well, we're not getting cooked, but it's not going well. Like, it could go a lot better than this. I don't know. I just need to play better. I just need to play better, that's all. I'm going to get a stagger soon, I believe. I believe I can get a stagger here. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's see what kind of damage we can get done here. Remove, and then I don't know if I'll be able to kill, but we can hope we get some progress. Judging by the fact that no damage is coming out, I'm hoping we kill in a cutscene, because all I have left is what I have left. Alright, let's see where it goes. Okay, what is he doing now? Hopefully this doesn't continue in here and we just do this in a cutscene. Because if the moveset stays the same, I can kill him. If it doesn't, then is it a press the attack? Wait, if I... It's not really taking much damage here, is it? I'm just gonna have to back up. I'm not even sure, like could I even kill it? What is it doing? Do I just have to damage jump and hope for the best? Because that's what it looks like I'll have to do. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Let's do another Bahamut. I think I do just have to damage dump and hope for the best, but that's not working out for me here. Will we? It's just a damage check, isn't it?
I failed.
Do I not have the item? Okay, it's just a damage check, that's all it is. Okay, thankfully it's just a damage check, so I just need to damage dump. All I have to do is damage dump. Maybe if I realized that from the beginning, I could have prevented it. But we'll see. Are my skills off cooldown yet? It's just a damage check. So we just have to go crazy until we kill it. Alright. I mean, if I didn't run the first time and I understood what was going on, I feel like I could have killed it without having to die this time. That first time. So we just need to continue damage dumping. I'm pretty close. I think we'll be good. With this kill? Remove kills. Alright. Alright. I could have definitely lived that first time. But it is what it is. Alright. I mean, I was harder than Omega, so... Well, then again, I did not go in there with full potions. If I fought with full potions like Omega, I might have been able to do it in a one try. I guess wasting all of my potions at the beginning for boss did come back to bite me.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that.
Go on.
We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? I call crystals. These shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from?
The land.
It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
So you brought more blight.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
You don't have to believe it. You can't stop us. I have the sword.
But that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains.
Not but that.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me! You're Sid!
Yay, the man
You saw what happened
himself.
after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
It is true. But we also just need to destroy that shit. So if your ancestors maybe created this place, for example, why are you so lost? You have no knowledge, history behind
We
it.
have much of a choice.
You have none at all.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief. I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then.
I was
Just
always.
promise me you'll leave my people.
Don't care
out
about
of
your
it.
people. You're the ones interfering with me.
It's about to get hot in here.
That's kind of corny.
Search detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Just in case I have to press something, I'll grab the controller. Alright. So that's one DLC down. I believe we could play at least an hour of the first DLC to get into it. We'll see how it goes. Does the whole temple or ruin fall apart now, or could we easily leave?
I hope we did the right thing.
Okay, that answered one of the questions where if we destroy the main crystals, all the others get destroyed with it. Damn, crystal-less nation. Now they have to live without magic. It's crazy, like, I know it's for DLC purposes, but without the DLC this place would have never been accessible because, well, actually, maybe it was closed off, because I was gonna say they don't have the means to break what this is made out of, but at the same time, I'm going to have to assume it was closed off before, and not open, because there's a lot of spaces you could just land into if you're like Bahamas or something, or like have some means of flying. I don't know if there is in this game, of course. It's just closed off forever.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is.
I agree.
However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back.
That I did it?
I
What will
suppose
you
I'll
do?
just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away.
Again.
Again.
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it?
Fair enough.
I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's
I'll
opportunity.
go and find opportunity,
as
my
the
good
old
sir.
saying goes.
Let's see where it
recall ever
goes.
hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
Have a good one.
I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
I don't understand. What's the...
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway then.
I don't understand. Sure. Alright, let's go. Seem pretty straightforward. I wonder if when I go there I'll have to fight odds, or I'll just straight to fighting Ultima. Most likely odds, right? Like, of course they're not gonna let me just fight Ultima. Let me wrap the quest up.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's a long story. And perhaps one better told than the shells.
I guess I'm not hearing the recanting of the story, I'm just hearing the reminders, well, the responses.
Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother.
I mean, I wouldn't call that an icon.
But an icon as well.
Like, that
Truly,
seemed...
the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in.
Okay.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
I mean, I wasn't strong enough.
Omega.
Clearly, right?
The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone.
Well, we will do
Just as we
we will
strive to
do the
dethrone him
same.
now. Without their knowledge.
but we have our own power. Did those humans have what we have? They had machine.
This power
We have bro, and
may exceed even theirs, but if I use it as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors.
seems pretty apparent.
No. You're right. They made crystals. We destroyed them.
True.
In crafting their artificial art, the fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
We just want to be man.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail.
Feel free.
Might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps,
I mean, hopefully those that come after don't have to deal with this. We have to deal with it. There shouldn't be any Ultima, no crystals, hopefully no slavery. Hopefully we get racism on the way. If we get slavery as well, we should get both of those in game eventually. Wonder if I get anything for completing. Sure. Cool. Let's restock.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Doesn't have any weapons. Let's see, I need some elixirs.
It'd better all be here.
I thought maybe I would just...
Is that all?
Maybe I need to use it before I die.
So what do I owe the honor?
Let's see the forge. Okay, well, this is already
If I do say so myself.
much more. It just auto equipped, nice. This is already like he got that armor wrong. It's just it's like, what's the point? Got that armor wrong. The whole reason I wanted to where's the company? Yeah, I mean, this isn't even that much better than this. This is worse. Okay, what about this? I mean, this is worse too. One of the main reasons I wanted to do all the hunts was to get the legendary weapons, but I guess I already
Anything else?
have better. Let's see. I would like to go. Could I see my renown? Renown. I feel like there should be a way to see my renown somewhere, but I guess not. Sweet. Okay, I just needed to... Let me put that on. I feel like that might be better. Actually... Upon KO, restores all HP first engage, increases attack power and defense by 30%. I mean... I shouldn't... Like, if I use both elixirs, one KO won't save me. Alright. Let me check my arena. Okay, I didn't need to waste time coming here to check it. How much short am I?
Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
23, 28. So, I I guess. Alright, I actually have enough. Let's go to here and master this. So what I would like to do is, let me see, Titan, Shiva, and Odin. And then for Odin, each hit landed fills his sand gauge. Summon a second blade. Okay, yeah, this is the one I would want. Remove is fine. This is fine. This is fine. That's fine. And Giga Flare. So that's the same. That's the same. That's the same. Okay. So actually, did I equip it? Alright, so let's give this one a try. And let's head for the next let's head for the final, well, not the final, but the other DLC. Let's just start that one time. Wall of Memories. So I do just have one more to go. Okay, it's just alright, cool. I am going to assume that last one is from beating the game. We'll see. Oh, this guy wrote me? That's crazy. Yeah, whatever. Are there any important? Don't really care about any of these. Very sweet. Anyway, that's cool. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear that this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. I feel like that's not what I was looking for.
Lost. Why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
No. I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
Try her.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
Alright then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
I guess Otto gets to come as well.
What is it this time? I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
Well, we'll see what the situation is. We could trust the dame.
She's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement.
Are we gonna... Alright, let's go.
Leviathan's dominant is in danger. and someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned.
That's a name.
What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Well, we'll find out, I shall.
His bloodline have been severed somehow. It could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, it couldn't have chosen a worse time.
Indeed.
Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
Again, with the dominant just not saying nope.
Just when humanity most
dominant.
wants to come together.
Should it not
Did the letter say anything else?
be more powerful?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
I have no qualms, and no qualms as well.
Thank you. Both of you.
We're not gonna finish this DLC by any means today. I'm just gonna try to get through as much of it as I could up until this point for the next hour or so, and then we'll pick it up again tomorrow and hopefully finish it tomorrow. Because that way, if we finish tomorrow, we have one more quest, one more day to stream for all the hunts, and then maybe on that same hunt stream we can also finish the game, depending on how long the last mission takes. Quest destination for the Rising Tide are indicated. I think it's the same thing we just saw. Alright, so to Northreach we go. I believe this quest line also has some side quests as well, which, I mean, we've done this much already. We'll just do it on the way.
To the Veil it is then.
Let's go, let's go.
Looks like you've got first.
But enough talk.
That armor looks positively stylish.
Where am I going? Where am I?
The garrison may have, or your captain even knew you were.
Like, where am I going? Yeah, exactly.
Behind the veil, my lord.
Layla.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one.
Please don't talk to me like that.
So, will your friends be joining in?
That's
Or
too,
just
like,
watching.
that's not what we're here for.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still
Maybe
the
we should
same.
start with introductions so that we can just skip this part.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Thank you for talking normally.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Well, tell me what you can.
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
Alright, my thanks.
Nothing else.
That's all we need to know.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
I feel like I'm more than well aware of that.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Fair enough. Where is the bridge? Here we go.
Be careful.
I will.
Am I blind? Okay, I am, yes. Technically, legally I am blind. Like if I was to, like I could pass for it without my glasses. So that's always an excuse I can fall back on, I guess. Is she just gonna be standing on on the corner? Does she have like a little house? It's just a tent.
But who awaits us inside?
Which one do I inspect first? Let's start with the tent.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Okay, not much gain from the tent. Which is why I started with it, so nothing to worry about there. The skiff.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Nothing else either. Where to from here? Fireplace.
The embers are still warm.
She couldn't have gone far, so I guess just look for her.
So you're Sid.
Or she'd find me. And you are... not the prettiest. But it is what it is. That's not what we're here for.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moths of Water.
All of those titles.
The motes of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Are you Leviathan's dominant?
A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished. Was exterminated.
Well, I don't know, you tell me.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Pretty good.
Though we've managed to
Coming
keep
out.
that fact hidden from good Kriegers faithful for over a century.
I wonder why.
Leviathan's dominant.
Do you just want to not have the dominant going to slavery? Like, what's the...
That wave out
Let's
there,
see.
what do you know of it?
The
First
surge.
time I'm seeing.
Only that it's been there a long time.
Guess not.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago.
Oh,
Some
there were
claim the
another.
two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
Rude.
Not that
But
I'll
yes.
hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage.
I mean,
Moments
it's
before
not
the
really a
waters were
wave,
stayed,
is it?
and the icon and its dominant
Is it
bound
not just
with
a ice
And
thing?
you want us to.
rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
That is what I do, I
And ours
suppose.
is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon.
I mean, any other icon, I don't understand.
Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Why not?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Explain. What's the issue with that?
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Okay, fair enough. I guess your people hate dominance. Weird.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do
Something
what we
tells
can
me
with
I
your
hope she
dominant.
does.
But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that.
Which
I
is?
can show you.
Alright, let's go.
Trip across the bay.
I wonder if that's where their
Might even
tribe
await
is.
you there.
Okay, well that answered that question.
Either way.
Let's get going, I suppose. So there is a new location, I suppose. BRB, my daughter just woke up, so I will be back in like 5. We are back and better than ever. Let's see. You know, I upload all of my clips and VODs to YouTube. I think I'm gonna start doing it on TikTok as well. Maybe, you know, I don't know why I wasn't. It'll just be like a backlog though. You'll see. The problem is I don't have many of them. I'll have to get them off of YouTube and then
You might want to hold
upload them to TikTok. Hopefully the quality wouldn't be too bad at that point.
And passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't.
It's hiding.
It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But
And
don't take
glamour
my word for
meaning?
it. Watch.
This is a loading screen.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Oh, this cutscene looks pretty nice. Oh, the sky is normal here as well.
How is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
No, we do not.
Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those ugly clouds.
Guess that means that we have fake. Let's go! We're daytime gaming! I've been tired of just seeing darkness all over the place, struggling to see anything with my eyes. Morris. Pretty girl. Mama outside. Go by Mama if you want you outside.
Little voyage. We're here.
It's like they're just ignoring the world ending on the other side of the glamour. It's interesting, you know, choice to do.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
Or maybe you should get a better route.
I hope you're up for a climb.
Do I have a choice? Why did... This is cool. Well, I guess it's the pathway. Okay, that's fine. That's not what I was expecting. Because I was about to say, like, there's this cool thing they call stairs. We've had them... It's like a recent thing we figured out. To go from one low level to the higher level. Amazing.
What? You didn't think we'd arrive, did you?
Of course not.
The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Now the question is, could I call Ambrosia? Okay,
Ambrosia could find me here.
fair enough. I guess they thought that true. But she found us in Ash. Like, did they think it true? How did she get to Ash?
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning.
I'm happy if we're just fighting
Please.
normal monsters.
Call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
I mean,
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I
This-
have no such aliases.
is a very
So,
pretty,
Lord Margrace.
lovely to
It's all the
see
same to me.
location. Like, it looks so nice. Like, the greenery, the fact that it's daytime. This is so, like, this adds so much ambience and makes the game feel so much more alive and better. Like, why could they not have chosen to do the same thing here?
We'll handle this.
Like, I feel like
Acts and spells myself.
okay, well, that was a fail, but I learned something. Like, I feel like if the game was like this more often, it would just be so much better. Like, there was... Like, there is the... area in Final Fantasy 13. Can't remember what the name of it was, but it's just like this big open area where you fight the big, I can't even remember the name of the monster. You fight the big elephant monster. Oh my god, what am I doing? You fight the big elephant monster as well. And that area was so nice to be in as well, because it's just, oh my god, these monsters are so annoying. Because it's one big open area. If I shoot it, what does that look like?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
I mean, they
For me
clearly
and some breakfast, if I ever get careless.
have not been talking to normal people.
Long wait.
But yeah, like this is so much nicer than just. Actually, let me max out sand on the walls. Will I get to max it out? Yes, I will. Oh my, oh my. Oh, you know, there was actually... Now that we're here, I could also unequip this in favor of the... What's the sort? Was it just by... when I gained it, or how does that work? Shiva's Kiss, Bahamas Mercy. I mean, it has to be something to do with Odin. Thunderstorm, Thunderstorm. It has to be something to do with sand or dancing blades or something like that, right? Let's see, let's see. None of these. I mean, I guess I just missed it on the way. Berserker Ring? No. Dancing Blades. That's something to do with that, right? Ignition, Will-O-Wisp, Gouge, Wheel, Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit, Aerial Blast, Pile Drive, Thunderstorm. Wish it was easier to find. Wind up, Upheaval, Little Fury. Do I have it equipped? Giga Flare, Ice Age, what's these? Damage and cooldown. Mesmerize, Rhyme, Diamond Dust, Gungnir, no. Heaven's Cloud, no. Increases rate by which Dancing Steel, okay, and just let me confirm I have Dancing Steel. Yes, it is. I mean, right now Dancing Steel got me to 3. What would maxing it out? Oops, that's the wrong button. What would maxing it out to? Number of hits. And this, mastery of this, let's see. Individual attacks with Odin's Blade are far less potent than those with Clive's regular weapon. Attacks with Odin's Blade do not fill them a gauge, however, striking an enemy or landing an ability with Odin's Blade fills the Zantetsu can engage, hold square to ready Zantetsu can release to execute. Flex the increase with gauge level, the Zantetsu engage will not deplete when used at level 1. Press square immediately following a precision dodge while Arm of Darkness to result a flash of steel. Press square after the successful parry while Arm of Darkness is active. Will execute a powerful attack called Steel Counter. Using both Flash of Steel and Steel Counter is one of the most efficient means of quickly filling the Zantetsu gauge. While Arm of Darkness is active, the following basic attacks will be enhanced: Lunged and Down Thrust. Alright, well... Cool. What I can do is learn this then. I mean, no. That's no point in learning or mastering that. Like, I've never used that. Does... Okay, it seems like Santa does stay charged, so...
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
I mean, I can already tell it's gonna be like a stupidly beautiful cutscene just from how nice everywhere else in this area looks. Like, it just feels so much more inviting. And the game is just perceived to feel so much better. Like, look at this scene. Look how nicely the sunlight looks on the characters. It's not just dark and gloomy nonsense anymore. Look at this scene. Look how nice this scene looks. Like, this is the best scene in the game by far. Why not have more of... Well, I mean, probably because of processing issues, but why not have more of this?
It's been a long time since I saw the north looking
It's so beautiful.
so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of the fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yes, sir.
it's beautiful, Shula.
I agree.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Very, very much so. By far the nicest region in the game.
Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Stay well clear.
Hopefully, you know, we don't undo the glamour by the end of the game. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, I'll just walk past those.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
So it's just so no one ever took long to investigate this side. Like, all it takes is a boat ride, so wouldn't it be easy to find this place? Unless it's blocked off. Like, look at this. Look at this scene. It's so nice. That wave looks incredible. Why can't more of the game look like that? Oh wow, that's interesting. Oh no, I need to put this on. And then I should be able to use it. Oh wow, this is just what this does? I mean, cool. What does this do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that cool. Nice. What's in here? Is this like the... Okay, I don't use Phoenix Shift, but this is like the other DLC where everything just looks nice, where you get nice gear if you use certain builds. If I see monsters, I'll build sound back up again. It's good, I guess, to just have it.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Does that mean... What does that mean? Like why would it be a problem? Well, that looks like a dead end. I just want to go see. I'm sure we'll see it later on in the quest, but I would like to see what that looks like over here. It's at River's Edge. Maybe it looks hella nice. Or maybe it's just a river. Fair enough. But it still looks nice. Off we go.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
So I guess it's cool that she can bring people here. Look how nice this looks. It's so nice. It looks it's such a good scene. You can tell they put a lot of time into actually crafting the scenery and the atmosphere of this DLC. All of the time that they took not putting into the actual game. Because the only time the actual game had like a wow, this looks nice was when we saw the big hole where the fallen fought God, I think. But outside of that, none of the other areas look like as nice, except I guess when we saw the crystal for Sandbreak, where Dion's kingdom was. That looked like a good scene, but this is just nice all around.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where
We met our doom, along with our dominant.
So they say.
I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Yes, sir.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import.
Import?
We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you.
Do I guess there'll be some side quests here.
But you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Alright. Are there side quests? There are no side quests. So I guess I'll go straight to the quest itself. All good, you could have your opinion, like I'm the outsider, I'm not gonna, you know, say I deserve to be here by chance. I'm assuming your people have good reason to not want outsiders. Let's see what's next. I've seen some of Leviathan's abilities before, and I think
So what do you think
I'll probably be switching Shiva out for Leviathan, and I won't use Gouge depending on if the ability is what I think it is.
It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us.
Well, it's been good. I would like to know
And well, yes.
how the Blight hasn't come to this land yet.
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
What do you mean? Was he just born?
Forgive me.
But you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather.
Okay.
Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately.
So he's your
but
grandfather?
Instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued
Well,
member of the community,
I guess more like a granduncle.
our ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery.
It's always coming back to let's use them as
summoned a wave
slaves.
so large,
Come on.
it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not
They
surprised.
they try to use him as a
Isn't the
baby.
easiest
Like,
thing to
couldn't he have
explain.
lived a life,
Which is
grown
why
up a
it might
bit?
be better if I took
Oh,
you
my
to see
controller
him.
is dying.
Show you
Let
exactly
me
what he has to
charge
endure.
it while we're playing.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off.
Let me see
The
if
road that leads north from the village. It'll take
should
us
get
right
back
into
on.
the surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
Yes,
We
sir.
are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as
Except that
family.
one guy that told me that he doesn't want outsiders here.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case,
Ah.
I'd have you accept this symbol of our people.
Another badge. I didn't get a badge for the last DLC.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
You as well. Now will side quest pop up? Oh wow, and it's
Our storehouse lies across the bridge.
important side quest, not even like waste of time side quest. I'm actually quite
You
impressed.
may find what you need.
You are Sid.
I am.
I wonder if you could help.
My name is Clive.
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my
No, I
husband,
don't.
Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name, he's a
Okay.
craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting. Perhaps, but it can't.
So
please,
I just
know
need to
sounds
get it.
daft, but
Which flowers does your...
the sweet
Why
little blue
does-
ones that grow around the fount. We use them to dye our fabric, so we're always. You don't need
This
to go to the trouble
sound-
of picking them
look at
yourself,
this.
though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you.
Okay.
2 basketfuls should be enough.
2 baskets.
I have a feeling that these quests aren't like giving me something crazy. It's more so giving me the ability to use merchants and blacksmiths, which is fine. I need it here anyway. But that's, I guess, one way to introduce me to them.
Oh, I'll have her. Oh, if you're after something from the storehouse,
Yeah, exactly.
We'll have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything.
I understand.
Saying that,
Ah, right.
she's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the will, the heavens
I
only
guess I have to
know.
find
You
her.
want me to keep an eye out for?
No. Could I?
That's
Of course not.
I hope
so
not.
that's the store.
I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed.
Ah,
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should know if she wanted to watch
So
you
why
arrive.
didn't she just
she'd have waited
wait?
for the low gate where you first came in. And the guard there might have spotted her.
all right.
Okay, cool. So that's the blacksmith and the shop. What else is there? Because I'm pretty sure there were 3 quests. Were they not? Oh no, there were only 2. Alright, cool. Well, blacksmith and shop it is. Give me flowers, bar.
Excuse me. I wonder, Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband and suggested that...
Ah, Word wants you to bless her better heart. Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
Right, thanks.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I guess.
I'm glad
I
to
feel
hear
like I did not need to do this quest. In terms of getting access to these things, like this feels like a lazy quest.
Thank you.
I guess an excuse. I mean, yeah, but they could have made real quests, and that would have then led me to getting similar dialogues.
Aren't they just? Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Time took some, and as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them.
Very nice.
So when we finally put down roots here in
Mysidia, okay, nice. I wonder if well, I mean, there is the obelisk, right? So I must be able to come back.
Time to visit Pavard.
I'll check in when I'm done over here.
Excuse me.
Little Ruka. She went out through the gate, not
out of the village.
Okay.
Aye. She does. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river.
So, I mean, I was at the river.
And safe as you, that's where she'll be.
I will.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll do that one first. Could you beat off into a sprint, Clive? Thank you.
Be the path.
Could you beat off into a sprint again, Clive? It takes him too long to go into a sprint. Won't mind if I do. Oh, it's a potion as well. Little girl.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Character models could use a bit of work.
You know my name?
Yes, sir.
Can you lot?
No, I didn't.
Telling him where you...
But I went to look for...
Well, now you found me.
Alright,
Let's
on the
go.
way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall.
Do I get teleported back to the village? I won't complain. That was what I was gonna do anyway. It's good that they thought of that.
Thank you for bringing...
No worries.
Oh no.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as here, but cities they call them? And in these cities, they have...
Oh, you can tell me all about the outside world later, sweet.
Go and start working child labor. This village is pretty small.
One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like?
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
You are.
Are we the only ones you've ever met?
No, we're here. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we make do with what we've got.
Yes. He built on top of the old room.
Well, they make for fine foundation.
Okay, I guess more law and history.
Don't have to worry about medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that.
I wonder.
Explains why you need Gil.
To be honest,
and now Ruka's back.
I'm not sure
so please,
which DLC came first and second. Maybe this one came first. So I'm not sure will I get better gear for this one than the other one. I don't like the fact that they made me do that, but it is what it is. I feel like that's a bit of a lazy quest to include. Oh, he's right here as well.
Your wife asked me to bring...
Have fun with that.
Come out and...
No, the goose behind you. What's the
My
problem?
husband can be a bit standoffish at times, but with you being a swordsman,
Fair
and
enough.
him being the only smith.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had me out. I'm pretty much done with him now, though. But for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and still,
No problem.
here we are. Acquainted.
All right.
All right,
Well,
then.
I guess we have that done.
Aye. Crush the petals. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us when.
As modes of water. Children.
Indeed.
That's right. The pattern too, the ceaseless rill it's called. It symbolizes, and no matter how that river has ebbed.
Alright.
Should get back to work.
Oh well.
Well, let's get that done. Do I get something from? It's a lot of XP for just collecting some flowers. Block making keep the block has from behind while restoring a small amount of the HP regain. Oh, that's pretty good. Too bad I don't really use it that much. Ever since I could schmooving is all I do. What's better to just not get hit? Okay.
Yes?
Does he have anything interesting in here? Does not seem to be the case. Let me get potions from the store. Where is the store? The store says it has new stuff. I mean, it's probably just music.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she anyway. Now, when you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Oh, nice. That's an upgrade.
Here you are.
Does this mean 5 health for... That seems much better.
May it serve you well.
Alright. We're actually cooking.
Well, if you're sure you need it,
Why do these
then I bid you good tide.
They just sound like I'm robbing them. Alright.
How long do you think?
Let's maybe go up until we're at the main quest area and we can call it a day there. We have like 15 minutes left.
Did you hear that, girl?
Let's go, let's go.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Joshua's just confused. He's like, what do you mean? What's all how? How does it work? Is this one of those pairs of ships? Oh, this place is kind of big.
The surge is due east. Past the second.
I mean, I have to go this way, right?
How did these ships come to be here?
Like, it seems like there's so much more.
When an icon of water gets angry.
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Oh, that icon seemed like it was doing the most. I will take it there is a quest and or hunt to do here. Okay, it's kind of far, so let's get on our way. Sprint, Clive, my boy, sprint. Maybe they could have figured something out to get me a mount in this area. Just gonna go straight to Thornberries.
Foul creatures.
That's
consumed
cool.
by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Let me just get to level 3 Zant as I'm here. Oh, these are level 50. That's a higher level than I am. I mean, they're not too tanky. This is not how Thornberries used to look. I think I prefer how Thornberries used to look in the other Final Fantasies, being like this small little thing. Also in other Final Fantasies, couldn't they have one shot at you? Can't remember, to be fair. Alright, cool. A lot of XP. After a sprint, the only reason I even fought them was because it was the first time I saw thornberries. In this game, of course. And now, actually, you know, I haven't seen any cacti in this game, and I'll definitely be interested to see how that works here. 1,000 needles always one shot, so well, for the most part. It's always nice seeing enemies you recognize. It's like, hey, that one.
I can smell the sea.
Did he just teleport onto it? I'll just assume he stopped. Break out into a sprint, my boy. Look how nice it looks.
How will we reach the
Look.
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge
Look
that'll
at
take us
this.
across to the cape.
It's so nice. This is by far the most beautiful area in the game. I would have a lot more fonder memories of it. Not that by any means the game is bad or I didn't have fond memories, so it's a good time playing it. But areas like these is what reminds me of the game, like when I think back, like the one area in Final Fantasy 13, that's probably one of the only areas I really remember outside of a couple others. Then there's also the Calmlands in Final Fantasy 10. Like it's just easy to remember these much more prettier areas than fucking Dark Gloom all of the time with the rest of this game. Especially from the time Ultima made the skies dark, it's just been downhill from there.
The child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him.
We walk.
I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed and the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
What was the first one? Did I fight a dominant at the bottom of the ocean? Wasn't Odin? Wasn't it was Odin actually. Alright. Let's go. I know it's frozen in time, but I wonder if the water properties remain. Like if I touch it, does it let me put my hand inside of the water? Would I get sealed?
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail.
So you keep this part yourself?
It's my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering.
Hopefully the baby can, you know, live a good life after this.
You will soon witness with your own eyes.
I think this will be the first baby we've actually seen in game as well. I don't think we've seen a baby yet.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Following along, like look how nice this looks.
Point the way to the child.
Like wow.
Indeed.
I I can't even surmise why they would want to not have more of this.
Droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
This is a amazing walk up as well to this area.
There. Up ahead.
Do we get to go all the way down? Yes, sir. Oh, I guess not. Damn. Will we see the child?
Down in the center. Follow me.
I'm so happy that, oh wow, it's really a child, that's crazy. I'm so happy that we're going to fight him in the day and I can just see everything nicely.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means
Poor
to
baby.
an end. He must be
It's kind of funny that once we save him, if we save him, his
You don't mean
nephew, not nephew, but
hurt him. Contrary to the tales I go around killing dominants for no reason.
niece, like his great niece,
What if I told you
grand
there was
niece,
a way to remove Wally's icon?
something along those
tell
lines.
you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done.
Like she'd have to raise him.
Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
Somewhat.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative.
Fair enough.
Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must.
Am I just gonna do it
Whatever
immediately,
happens,
or?
I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Am I getting it off rip? Why are they looking around? We all know there's one location where this can come from. I mean, it's just regular water so far, so...
It's going to be alright.
Is it done?
Almost. Even the color of the blue is so nice. Like everything about this DLC just looks nice.
I can feel the icon inside me.
Hey yo!
Something's wrong.
Why does it have breasts?
She wasn't just afraid. He was angry. Alright. Let's see
didn't get to equip it. I hope they don't force it on me. Very cool. Oh, I guess they are forcing it on me. So that's usual. Leviathan's iconic feat Serpent's Cry can be used to summon to Clive's or farm a sea-spitting serpent, capable of dealing precise precision strikes to enemies at a great distances. Pressing square in this state will unleash Tidal Torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a small powerful jet of water, a tidal stream at enemies situated just outside melee range. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. This gauge will slowly replenish over time. It can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 while dodging will allow Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. The Tidal Torrent can be used. Okay. Fair enough, I guess I'm learning. What's the... I should have locked on, shouldn't I? What does this do? I guess I'll just shoot him. Let me use the regular skills to clear up these mobs. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I just have to get the hang of how it works. No, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, could I undo? Yeah, I could. I could have just undone it all of this time. I'm just missing everything. Let me just use that. What are you doing, good sir? Alright, just blitz his ass. I mean, it should die. Yeah, right? Alright, I mean, I got good idea of how it works. So yeah, I think I'll switch out. I'll switch out Garuda for that shooting thing. I like the movement a lot more than Shiva as well.
Is everyone all right?
It seems calmer now.
You said Hiatus was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know.
He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but...
What's the issue?
There's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Alright, we call it a day once we're back at the village then.
Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
Good on her.
So,
cool,
part of
I guess.
Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good.
Cool.
Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Sure.
Of course.
I could see with a mouse on PC, it would be much better to use that skill. Did it just make space? I think so. Not sure. Alright, so what I'll do is reset this. Hold on, before I reset it, let me actually see something here. What does mastery do? Mastery, extend style gauge, extend unlimited. Okay, cool. I'm going to reset this. Yes, sir. Reset this. Dump it into. What's this? 4. Tree. Okay, that's one of the ones I had. So yeah, so we're gonna take this and we're gonna take this. What does upgrading do? Gradually augments fire speed. Okay, so more stagger. So that's that, that's that. Am I maxing out all of the skills that I use? I don't use this, so reset this. I want to max out everything that I use. So what does mastering Zant this do? Oh, it gives me more Zant. I'm too poor. What does upgrading this do? Okay, I'm saving up for this one. So what we will do then, what I want is first to change this to Leviathan. That's correct, and that's correct. Alright. So let's just save in front of the hole so we can call it a day right there. Any quest? Doesn't seem to be, but actually the blacksmith has something. Let me do that. Then I'll call it a day, because I'd like to see... I'd like once we start tomorrow, we go straight into the quest.
The sign of the child. What is it you want?
What are you trying to give me? Not anything better than I have already. Okay. I mean, that was still a pretty good sword. It was 400. I actually also need potions. So what I'll do is switch to, you know, thinking about it now, I have to have the serpent thing active to... Do I have to have it active to be able... If I have to have it active, I might actually unequip this shit. Okay, summon a sea serpent capable of dealing precision strikes at great distances. So, I can't say I like it because I wanna be able to attack while doing it, so I'm actually resetting this in favor of back to Shiva. Back to Shiva it is. Okay. Because I don't want to have to use the serpent, but this is definitely still helpful. So from there, we go back to Shiva. And I can still do both of these, right? Yes, I can. Alright, so the next thing that we have to do is max Odin stuff. So I'm gonna focus on getting the max on Zant first. I was really hoping you could have used Leviathan's dodge without having Serpent active. Maybe I'm... Let me see. Pressing R1 a second time. Title torrent, okay. Penning blue, Extend title gauge. Let me try it. Let me try something just to make sure that's how it works. Leviathan. Okay, I'm just gonna use this one icon. Go out into the combat area. Try it out. See how it works. Because if I can dodge without summoning the serpent, I'm fine with that. If I can't, that's kind of shit. I don't really want to use the serpent part of the arm. I kind of want to use my sword. Yeah, I guess I could only... Sorry. I can only have it, which is sad. I was kind of looking forward to being able to have dash movement as well. I mean, Shiva has nice movement, so I guess I won't complain. There we go, this one will be it. Okay, save the game right in front of here and call it a day. Save. I think I'm almost level 50. Not quite. Let's see. Alright. We can call it a day there. Take this off. Take this off as well. Alright, so we got a lot done today. We were able to finish the first DLC, or the Ruins DLC, and we got started with the second DLC and got like an hour into it. So hopefully, if we're lucky, depending on what pacing looks like, by the end of the next stream tomorrow, we'll be done with that DLC, and maybe even start knocking off some of the bounty hunts. And then from there, we do a stream for the hunts and maybe even finish the game. And the stream after that, we're starting a new game, Hades. So it was good streaming today. We'll see how things go from here and catch you all later.